Hello and welcome back to Arknights Endfield. Version 1.3 dropped a few days ago. And so there's a new main story chapter, there's new upgrades for outposts, there's a new narrative chapter for Mifu. Since I actually hit the threshold for the outpost, we're going to do that first. And then we will do the narrative. I think you could do the narrative one before you do the main story, so that'll be what we do. Okay. I was like, I was pretty sure you were able to get. Okay. We have been recently notified that the Qingbo Stockade project has completed its initial phase. We plan to send Watchguard Captain Mifu as our representative to the stockade and assist in final validation of the work. If your schedule permits, we sincerely invite your party to take part in this final validation, share with us any opinions regarding the results of the project and other subsequent matters arising from this. What's going on? Are you drafting a formal report on Baker? We're about to complete something constructive, and I wanted to make it ceremonious. Mifu probably went ahead already. Please help her conclude this project. Alright. So not.
ボスに渡された図面と違うな。使えるなら問題はない。
なんか大丈夫そうだね。砦の人と揉めちゃうかもって心配してたけど。こういった機会は貴重だし、農場も間違いなくみんなの役に立つものだから。一歩踏み出して正解だったわ。みんな。
Okay, I guess here comes the trouble.
ミフが来てるから。それでフーラオに頼まれたんだよ。なんと砦の外に連れ出して見張るようにって。でもちょっと目を離した隙にいなくなったの。もしかしてなんかやろうとしてるとか？
もう来ていたか。何の話をしていた？
Nothing, ma'am.
なんでもないよ。ミフさん、お気遣いなく。
そうか。なら生産現場の安全管理を確認しに行くとしよう。どうにも嫌な予感がする。
I've got a bad feeling about this.
変な汗かいちゃった。ミフさんはしばらくここにいるようですから、急いでラントーさんを探しに行きましょう。もうちょっとだから何も起きませんように。ってあれ、なんか煙。
エンドフィールドは変わらずここにある。
土の匂い、虫の匂い。
Look, is this one of his pranks again? Let me see what's burning. Just writings about someone's hate on Wu Ling. Thank goodness Mifu saw none of this. I don't think Lang To had anything to do with it. Look at this shovel. It belongs to Lang To. And the blood. Was he fighting someone? Look at the traces on the ground. Something's not right. You must look for him now. Count me in. I'll help you find him.
この前ラントは本天使が農場に取り付けた新しい装置をじっと見てノズルの改造方法を考えてたの。まさか何かあったんじゃ。あっちこっちにある。何かから逃げてるとか。とにかく行ってみよう。
That's a lot of monsters.
この手紙、どうしたんだろう。なんか騒がしいっていうか。
Why did... Langto. Hey, Langto, you alive? Let me take a look at those wounds. Flesh wounds won't stop me. Not sure why this part isn't voiced. The splatters weren't the ones messing with our cargo. Quick, help me get back to the stockade. We came here from the stockade. No, you don't get it. I saw those eyes and that ghostly speed. It's the Black Wind. No mistake about that. Black Wind? Ghostly speed. A horde of beasts came out of their lairs during that disaster 10 years ago. They got too close to the stockade. My brother rushed out alone to lead them elsewhere. But one of them was an ill-begotten monstrosity. My brother was... Just the sight of its shadow made my eyes hurt. 10 years ago, the stockade took a serious hit back then. When compared to humans, wildlife is far more sensitive to changes in the environment. Wu Ling recently underwent quite a tumultuous event. The beasts may have been affected as well. So that's why you're trying to lure them away. Oh dear, the stockade is in danger. Qingwu, run back there and check on the fam. We should move quickly. I won't let anything happen to the stockade.
もう片付いたのですから、あと2人ご協力いただけませんか。野獣の死体を運び出していただきたく。皆さん無事ですか。外はいかがでしたか。
なんか獣だらけになってて、ラントは怪我しちゃった。こっちは。
今は無事だ。ただいい状況ではない。どうやら獣どもが入り込もうとしている。
いや、違う。黒風の死体はない。まだ来てない。クーラホ、油断するな。こいつらは雑魚だ。黒風がまだ残ってるぞ。10年前の黒風か。また動き出したのか。
もし10年前に獣が砦の近くにいたのならば、砦を拡張した際に獣の移動経路を塞いでしまった可能性があります。そうなればいずれ限界が来てもおかしくはありません。ミフさん、どこか別の場所へ。
甘いな。人は逃げても砦は逃げられない。
それは。
フーラオ、砦が大変よ。早く来て。この話また後で。今は行かなきゃ。
Oh, right. I'm limited. Who I'm using right now. Good reminder.
戦闘開始。身の安全を大事に。援護します。中まで入ってきてる。この近く他の道とかあるの？管理人、大丈夫？警備端末の警報画面が真っ赤になってて。敵が3方向から接近中。もうすぐ来るよ。
さっきのはほんの一部だ。この様子じゃ10年前のよりもっと多いはずだ。
早く皆に伝えろ。荷物を片付けて必要なものだけ持ち出せと。
どういうことですか。まさか砦を捨てるとでも。
獣はすぐそこにいる。山は高く、道は遠い。天使は来られない。
天使ならここにいます。僕がいるじゃありませんか。10年前のことは構いません。でも今僕はこの砦の建設に力を尽くしてきたんですよ。黙って見てろと言うんですか。
じゃあどうすんだよ。
椿山石、その拳が生倉でないのなら私に続け。道を塞いでやろうじゃないか。
俺か。分かったよ。まさか覚えてるとはな。
We can handle the main enemy force.
道もう一つあるけど。
俺がやる。おい天使小僧、あの獣よけ装置だったか。まだ持ってんだろ。
さっきまで青い顔をしていた人が何を強がっているんですかね。一人で見栄を張ってもかっこよくなどありませんよ。僕も行きます。
俺は仇を取りてえんだ。
協力しましょう。細かいことは一旦後回しです。
生きて帰ったら義兄弟になってやってもいいぜ。
生きて帰ったらの話ですけどね。
時間は誰も待たない。決めたのなら早く動け。
Hold the line. Go.
二人が時間を稼いでくれました。無駄にはできません。行きましょう。
Oh. This is the special one they were talking about?
権限レベル7。
君はここで終わったのですか。
小僧、お前命張ってんじゃねえか。
あなたのせいですよ。それで結局あれは10年前の獣だったのですか。
どっちでもいい。もうこれで終わりだ。
Mifu.
勝ったんだ。砦はもう大丈夫だね。
残った獣も散り始めた。みんなよくやったな。
He doesn't look any worse for wear.
久々にいい運動をさせてもらった。さて、本題だ。確認した。よくできている。このままボスゾアン天使に報告しよう。
あのさ、ここの農場って武領城のやり方と全然違うし、来て大丈夫かな。
Shut up, Chin.
複合式農場は良い手本となる。では最後に、建設は終わった。制覇取りで武領の傘下に入る気はあるか。
イフ、そんな条件一回も聞いてない。
そうだ。だが共闘も協力もした中だ。 ならば今後のことを話し合うのは筋が通っていると思わないか。
それは。
おいお前、うるせえぞ。共闘も協力もしてきた仲だぜ。まさか奪おうってんじゃねえよな。俺と子分で作ったもんなんだ。俺たちのもんだろ。
誰が子分ですか？
俺たちは死ぬほど失った。平穏な暮らしまで奪おうってのか。なら三大試練を受けてもらうぞ。
Saw that one coming.
行くぞ。一つ目の試練、腕力。来い。
平穏を望むならそれも悪くない。帰る。本部、報告書は頼んだ。ボスはわざわざこれを言わせるために。
ラット、さっきまた僕のことをからかってましたよね。
なんだよ、農場は俺だって協力したじゃねえか。それよりお前、さっき俺ごと吹き飛ばそうとしてたよな。
Speaking of which, since everyone came back alive, thought someone talked about sworn brotherhood.
あ
Eh,
あ、そんな話もあったな。二人で農場を作って二人で守った仲なんだ。もう逃げられないな。
おい待て、フーラを。
めでたい話だ。みんなさっさと片付けを始めるぞ。自由、あれを持ってきてくれるか。
本当にやるんですか？
okay.
祖先に誓い兄弟のちぎりを結ぶ。輝く未来のために。
どうした？二人とも続きだ。
だな、考え直さねえか。約束はしたけどよ、ピンとこねえってか。
その通りですよ。それに僕は砦の外の人間です。兄貴になるなんて恐れ多くてとても。
そうそうそうだ、状況が。兄貴、お前が
何か不服でも。これまでいろいろやってきましたし、僕の方が功績は大きいはずですが。
なんだって？そんなわけねえだろ。
Here we go again.
そんな細かいこと言うならさ、管理人が一番功績ってやつあると思うし、管理人が兄貴ってことでどう？
そんなことって待てよ、悪くねえな。
That's not bad. Are we doing this again?
エンドフィールドの皆さんがいなければ今日の勝利もありえませんでした。管理人さん、弟分としてお礼をさせていただきたく。
黒夜叉はお頭の義兄弟で、黒夜叉は俺の兄貴でもあって、なんだ、頭がごちゃごちゃ。まあいい、好きに呼べばいいな。ってことで、天と地にちぎる。
山と川にちぎる。兄弟二人、肩に担ぐは針一本。心一つ、天地崩れど支えるは二人。
He actually did it properly. Any lines for me?
おい、天使小僧。それ、絵本にでも書いてあったデタラメじゃねえのか？全部間違ってるぜ。
これからは皆兄弟だ。なんと頼むぞ。
生死を共にする仲間だからな。でも忙しくて砦に来られないんじゃねえかってことのが心配だぜ。
安心してください。この農場にはまだ可能性がありますので、上から許可をもらえば長くいられると思いますよ。
Still have a lot of work ahead of us.
でも 一つ問題が残ってると思うんだけど、兄貴は決まったとして、2番手と3番手は誰がやるの？
The second and third brother. Would you stop egging them on? Nice. Oh. Okay. I had assumed that this would be the highest level for this, but is it not? Okay, it is max. Okay. No more upgrades there. Sure, all of those are maxed. All right. So the third one just has trash. Get 2 more defensive facilities.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
This is the only 2 that I've never really used before, I think. Oh, maybe I haven't used the acid soaker either. Eight seconds though. It's really long cooldown. It's like double the damage. Crazy. Oh, I can't place any more yet. I see. Well, then I guess we'll just try as is. This one's just trash mobs, right? Whoa, that was fast. Okay. Which direction did those guys come from? I think the north will be fine for a little bit. It was this one that died, and it was probably from this direction, I assume. Nothing there yet.
リージャンゴ JP ストップ世界をひっくり返すよ
Will they make it through here? They will. It's worrying. Where did he go? Does he like phase out? Oh. Did I miss something? Oh, he must have teleported or something. Came up here. There's another unit that's got like a teleport kind of skill. Unless it was from down here. Yeah, I see. I got no towers. Yikes. How the hell am I supposed to defend against that? Come from so many different directions is very difficult. See what all Go for towers. Applies defense reduction. That's probably a good one to have. Slow. Single target. It's probably not great. But I don't know what to replace it with. I don't really have a lot of AoE. This is a big AoE. That is also. I feel like I need the acid soaker down here more than I need see the ring. Problem is I still don't have anything to defend the upper floor. Give it a try, see how this goes. Oh, that. Oh, he did that. Some of them already made it through that. Oh, that's great. Here we go. Ah, shit. Ah, so he did fucking jump up here. I was wondering about that. God damn it. Okay. I am worse than trash at tower defense, so I'll come back and do this a different time. Yeah. Dark Mask. Doing well, I hope? Supreme Chief? Haven't seen you for a while. Wait, no. Captain Me? Quick reactions. Why did you start calling me Dark Mask? Went through some case files and found some testimonies. What? Testimonies? Nabbed a few stockaders and made them eager to share materials on some Dark Mask. What? What did they say? Pleading ignorance? Good thing I can let you know what these people think. First testimony said Dark Mask came to the stockade and demonstrated some serious muscle. I think I did some of that, and got myself the third seat in the fam. Second testimony shared fam rumors about Dark Mask promising to lead a great invasion of the city and successfully sneaking in. What? That's nonsense! To repay Supreme Chief, the Dark Mask also started huge building projects to make the stockade greater than Wuling. Greater-er than Wuling. I guess that's part of their vision. Don't worry, you're not a suspect, but I need your help with something. Help with something? I need an undercover agent. Undercover agent? Are you going to... Got a few things I can't really do, but you're perfect for the role. For example, some Dark Mask can tell the stockaders about good loot at Lingshui Wei 3 days later at night. There will be some abandoned supplies with seeds and some old equipment. Got it. You're trying to help Tang Tang and her fam. You got an imagination, because I never said that. Meet me for a drink, and it's on me for agreeing to be my sneak. A drink? I hope it's not coal. No. It's sport functional drink. Okay. Oh, is that for the main story? You bet the main pillar, like... What is... Ah. What's happening? My informant called. Something's happened to the boss. Chen Shi Shuang? Really? I'll tell you once we meet at her office. Yeah. Okay, this is the one that I wanted. Short while ago at the main pillar office.
ミフからこんな連絡が来るなんて一体どうしたんだろ
遅かったか。
What happened?
ボスは消えた。
Missing? How?
手がかりはこの手紙だけだ。
聖波の敵10年くすぶり血で始まり死ぬのは血で終わらせるその頃の宿敵に報いよ裏切り者に償いよ竹林で決着がつく拳に悔いなし生死は流れん
Bingbo Stockade? What does it mean?
10年前、聖波砦で流れた血の恨みだ。宿敵を撃ち、竹林で決着をつけると。
I thought Tang Tang got her stockaders in line. How?
だからお前だけを呼んだ。今の聖波にそんなことができる奴はいない。それにここには争った形跡すらない。
What should we do now?
竹林で決着がつく。ボスのためだ。行くしかないだろう。
Straggler's Grove. Could this be a trap?
そうかもしれん。だが利用してやるよ。
I'll go with you. Inman, found any leads? Genshi Shuang, how could anyone abduct her? I agree, nobody could touch the boss, especially not the stockaders. But we must face the truth. We can't get in touch with the boss. We also have the letter. Maybe they threatened the boss with the Wu Lingers, or something she cares about. Are there anti-Wu Ling extremists left in the stockade? I did not receive any reports about them. Little Kitty handled the strongest Rani loyalists for us. Furthermore, both Nefereth and her bone crushers have been eliminated. I'm not so sure about that. I can't think of anyone who has the audacity to do this. Wrote the letter. I only know one stockader who can write like this. But he should be making a living outside Wu Ling. I'm the watchguard captain, yet I heard nothing of his return. Something's not right. Alright, and then... That was nice of it to bring me here. Let's move. We've got to save her. Right. So I get to see what Mifu could do. Administrator and Mifu are eager to save the VIP. For battles of this story mission, the controlled operator's final strike will apply 4 vulnerability stacks on the target. Okay. Yes, I already knew that. Okay, cool. That's broken for Mifu.
やはりそうか。
師匠って呼んでくれないの？さすがは自慢の弟子だよ。ずいぶん腕も上がったみたいだしね。技もこんなに綺麗になって。
さあ、顔を見せてくれ。奉行城での暮らしはどうだ？もう慣れたのか？ 大きくなったか。
もういい。何をしに来たんだ。ゾアン剣士はどこにいる。
どうした？10年ぶりで師匠への礼の仕方も忘れたか。わしらがこの地を離れざるを得なかった理由さえ忘れたのか。今日はただ決着をつけに来ただけさ。
That belongs to Qian Shi Shuang.
無事だ。死んではいないさ。
なぜ狙う。今の聖波砦があるのは彼女がいたからだろう。
なぜかとな。随分と肩入れしているな。立てた誓いを忘れたわけではあるまい。
あの時確かに私はお前らを死と仰ぎ、聖波の部を継いで武領に挑むと誓った。
では今はどうだ。
もう終わった話だよ。今の私は武領の人間だ。
お前は誓いを破りわしらを裏切った。さすが武領巡衛隊長の美風殿というわけだな。
師匠、話し合いをしよう。ただ彼女に何かあれば砦は滅ぶことになる。忘れるな。
話し合いか。舐められたものだ。聖波砦が小さき存在だろうと、それが武領に頭を下げる理由になると思うか。あやつを解放する。いいだろう。しかし聖波砦のやり方で決着をつけさせてもらうぞ。明日武道場に来い。こちらが勝ったならばお前は聖波に戻り誓いを果たせ。あのゾアンというやつはそれなりに処しておく。もしお前が勝てば解放してやってもよい。
This isn't fair for Mifu. What are you getting out of this?
ほう、口を挟んでくるか。なら頭数に入れてやろう。お前も勝負の場に立て。
ふざけるな。責任は私にある。部外者を巻き込むな。
うるさい若造には仕置きも必要だ。なんだ、死の教育方針にまで弟子の許可が必要なのか。
クソが。
もう言うことはないの。ならば覚悟を決めて準備でも整えておけ。
狙いが私だったとはな。
Are they really your masters?
ああ、聖波砦の三絶。部の腕前は底知れん。私は最初の弟子だ。あいつらに育てられ、部を学んだ。武領に挑む。そう誓わせたのもあいつらだ。
No wonder they think you betrayed them.
管理人、内密にしてもらえるか。武領を背負う人間のことを武道場の勝負で決めるなど馬鹿げた話だ。だが万が一でも広まったならば、ボスもお前もクソ猫がしたことも無駄になる。昔の借りは昔のやり方でしか返せん。すまない。巻き込むつもりはなかった。まさかあの3人と戦うことになるとは。
I'll fight this through with you.
感謝する、管理人。 先に案内したい場所がある。まさか戻ってくるとは思わなかった。10年前、聖派と武領の争いが起こった。3人は事を収めるために砦を去る道を選んだ。祖先に誓えと言われたのもその時だ。己を磨き、失ったものを武領から取り戻せ。もう終わった話だと思っていた。今はそんな場合ではない。
Oh.
この先に昔稽古していた場所がある。戦いの前はここで心を鎮め準備を整えていた。しかし明日勝てるとは言い切れん。
How strong are they really?
3番目の鶴師匠は雲のようにつかみどころがない。波のものは近づくことすらできん。2番目の牛師匠は見た通りだ。力で勝てる人間などまずいない。大師匠は最も強く、最も厳しい。そして最も多くを私に叩き込んだ。私は勝った人間を一度も見たことがない。
Do they really hate Qian Shi Shuang and Wu Ling that much?
聖派砦と武領の間にはあるものが多すぎる。重なった恨みは簡単に消えはしない。私は変わった。しかし変わらないやつも、それどころか復讐の炎に包まれたやつさえいた。
Then we have no choice but to fight.
そうだな、時間がない。管理人、稽古に付き合え。
I thought it was actually going to make me fight. Next morning.
So そろそろ行くか。武道場まで私場のイカダに乗っていこう。
The arena isn't in Qingbo Stockade?
武を学ぶための場所だ。砦の人間でも知っているものは少ない。老いぼれどもが戻らなければ私も忘れていたかもしれん。無駄話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Why did your masters decide to exile themselves? They felt responsible for the death of Ruan Yi's father. Also, the stockade was running... Oh, shit. Stockade was running out of food. They called it self-exile, but really, they brought many along to make a living outside. Made things easier for the rest. Where did they go after leaving Wuling? After I became a watchguard, boss mentioned a company of armed caravan guards from Wuling. My masters, probably. When did they decide to come back? I'm not sure, but the stockade kept in touch with my masters. Ruan Yi fell and Wuling fought off a major attack. Any stockader would want to head home and check things out. But I never expected them to return so quickly. Can your masters kidnap Qian Shi Shuang from her office? I checked around. I don't see any records of my masters visiting the main pillar office. I know my boss. Even if they took her away by force, she would have left us a clue. But I found nothing, and that's very frustrating. All right. Ferry points. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh.
私が知る限り、この武道場に上がった外部の人間はいない。お前が初めてだ。
I think I went over.
今は私が外部のよそ者だ。お前はクソ猫の手下で砦の人間なのだろう。
I think I went over here when I first came to Wuling and there was like nothing there, so. While I was exploring.
裏切り者が遅えから逃げたと思ったぜ。で、その仮面は誰だ?
Dark Mask, the right hand of the chief of Qingbo Stockade.
はあ? 今わけわかんねえやつでも砦に入れんのかよ。まさか敵の患者じゃねえよな。
お前では傷一つさえつけられない。くだらない話は終わりだ。さっさと連れて行け。
部外者は目隠ししろ。
My eyes are already covered, aren't they?
掟がある。武道場への道は部外者には見せられねえ決まりなんだよ。
くだらん掟だ。
そのくだらねえ掟を破ったお前よりはずっとマシだろ。
Fine, I'll put it on.
すまない、管理人。
中に案内のやつがいるはずだ。
お二方、失礼します。まずはお二人の武器を調べさせてください。先輩、お久しぶりです。
お前は。
お忘れですか？いじめられていた私に護身術を教えてくれて、師匠に弟子入りさせてくれて。
そう派遣。最後の関門は突破したのか？
それはまだ。だから武器の使い方を学んでいるところです。あの時指導してくださると言っていたのに急にいなくなって。今度こそお願いできますか、先輩。
その呼び方はよせ。過去の話だ。
いえ、私にとっては常に厳しく、しかし辛抱強く稽古をしてくださる先輩のままです。さて、検査が終わりましたね。 武道場までご案内します。この数日、鶴師匠はため息をついて先輩の昔の話ばかりしていたんですよ。
変わらないな。
来たか。本当に大きくなったもんだね。でも武道場に手加減なんて言葉はない。どれだけのものか見せてもらうよ。
これは伝音の術です。
ようやくか。師匠を待たせるなんて褒められたもんじゃないね。
I'm gonna guess
上がっておいで。
that Fang Yi and this dude that leads these people have always been in touch to try and keep things from going the absolute worst direction between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling. This is all something they set up for her.
掟は覚えているかい？拳に悔いなし。
生死は流れん。いや違う。なぜ一人で？他は？
余計なこと考えるんじゃないよ。受けてみな。初めてここで戦った時のこと覚えているかい？闇雲に拳を繰り出しては大結集にやられてね。最後は噛みついて降参させたんだっけね。
その話はするな。
積もる話がどれだけあるか教えてあげるよ。
一体どれが本物？
よく見ろ。本物は動きが違う。
昔よりはだいぶマシだ。あんたは何でも力任せで水車相手に殴りかかって顔を腫れ上がらせたこともあったっけ？
闇に紛れて見えなかった。それだけだ。
三つとも同じ。
少し待て。長くは持たん。
私はね、あんたの強情なところが大好きなんだよ。
That way.
手塩にかけて育てた弟子にやられるなんて。青は愛より出てなんとやらってね。あんたがルアンとこの小娘と組み合って全身あざだらけになってたことを思い出すよ。あんたたち今は
クソ猫か。毎日しごいてやっているよ。
いい気になるんじゃないよ。 最後の2手は力みすぎだ。まだまだ修行が足りないね。
これで満足か。ゾアン天使を返してもらおう。
なんだ、喜ぶのは早いよ。今日はほんの小手調べ。そう簡単に許したりはしないからね。明日も同じ時間にここに来るんだね。
Wait, what?
あのフォルテの力
I can't even do it all in one day.
勝てば最後はあのクソジジイが相手か。分かったよ。全力で叩き潰してやろう。手合わせ礼を言う。
もういいきな。
管理人行こう。
What a pain. Could Fang Yi really afford to be away from Wu Ling for 3 days? She's gonna have such a backlog, and she's already so busy.
鶴師匠には勝った。しかしこれからだ。浮かれてなどいられない。
What's Senior Master like?
体格や腕力だけが恐ろしさではない。
It's his killer move then.
読みだ。話していても仕方がない。とにかく武領の命運がかかっている。絶対に負けられない。
It's troubling you.
見抜かれるものだな。どうにも武領のことが気にかかる。
How did he go from a stockader to a Wuling watchguard? I've always been wondering that too.
師匠たちが去り、砦から喧嘩相手が消えた。それに誓いもあっただろう。武領とやり合う。当時の武領城は制覇砦と変わりない。ただの工事現場みたいな場所だった。それを率い、
With that smile.
を受けたのがゾアン・ファイ。
Did you lose?
ずいぶん長いこと戦わされて、先に倒れたのは私だ。オリパシーで死にかけていたらしい。地獄の淵から人をしてくれたのは。
That's not what I expected.
目を覚ましてすぐに殴ろうとしたが、傷が開いてまた死にかけた。それをもう一度助けて療養しろと看病してくれたのも彼女。
Dumbass.
そして傷が治ったらまた相手になると言った。それから私の拳は喧嘩のためではなく人のために振るうべきだと。そうやって長く過ごすうち、いつの間にか武領の人間になって民を守るために拳を振るうようになった。
You've done so much for her and Wu Ling.
私にとっては武領に対する恨みなどその程度だった。ただ手放すきっかけがなかった。それだけの話だよ。昔話は終わりだ。本題からそれたな。一つ頼み事がある。
Name it.
武領城の巡回だ。私には時間がないが何かあったら困る。代わりに見てきてもらいたい。
On it.
頼んだよ。管理人、武領城のことは頼んだよ。
What's your plan? This part's not voiced for some reason. My master and my senior master fight in different ways. I must ready myself quickly. Also, I should find a tipster to update me about the stockade. Find out where they're keeping the boss. Hopefully, I can free the boss without fighting my masters. Need to talk about something, Inman? She like your master who just fought us. You probably sensed her personality from her moves, Enman. When facing my master, focus on what she's doing, not what she's saying. When I mastered some basics, she kept her head aloof, and I thought I made a mistake. But then, she turned around and rewarded me with open chestnuts. As for this fight, I think she probably missed me all these years. She hid nothing from me. Your senior master seems concerned about you. Before I learned to fight, I used to play on his shoulders. He treated me like his own baby girl. Really spoiled me, he did. The other masters got angry, he'd show up to defend me. But I'm not a baby girl anymore. Did you get along poorly with your Grandmaster? Grandmaster has always been like that. Brutal with his words, punches, and kicks. Raises disciples with loving, rock-hard fists. I think there's this ancient Yanese saying, weep more in training so you bleed less in the fighting. I think that describes him well enough. He's not a kind person, but bad isn't a word I'd use. After all, my Grandmaster taught me everything he knew.
ミフがいつも巡回している場所はこの先かな。行ってみよう。天使たち集まって何をしているのかな。
ああ、管理人じゃないか。
What's going on? Why are you all here?
僕の新しいプランに問題があって、はあ、審査どころじゃ。
Anything wrong in the city?
北部の封鎖区域から新しく報告が届いたけど、ゾアン天使に送ってあるよ。
そういえばゾアン天使、しばらく顔を見てないな。何してるんだろう。
研究はいつも通りで問題なし。各種審査の承認も数日前に処理済み。何も止まってないけどね。
She probably planned for all of this in advance.
ここ最近ファインを見ていないわね。でも、
Yeah.
直近の業務は全部割り振ってくれていたから、その通りに動いてはいるわ。
普段から研究に関わる業務をしっかり管理しているんだ。だから誰も気づいていないのかな。
おう、管理人。一人で火鍋か？
Has anything happened here lately?
まあ、おめえとゾアン代理が二人でブラブラしてたとかかね。珍しいこともあるもんだってね。
Gossip.
あるよ。ゾアンったらこの前うちで麺を食べるって約束したのにすっぽかしたんだよ。休養ができたのかとは思ったけどね。
ゾアン天使なら仕方ないさ。でもミフ隊長はおかしい。毎日のようにもち米団子を買ってたのに、 ここ数日来てないんだよ。
もし二人に会ったら伝言を頼むよ。また顔を見せに来ておくれってね。
おう、頼んだぜ。
でもゾアン天使がいないのにどこも随分落ち着いているような。あそこにいるのは
Real inconspicuous, buddy.
こっちだ。管理人、ミフから話は聞いてるよ。あんたは信頼できるやつだって。
You are.
ここじゃ話せない。人目につかない場所に行こう。
Okay. Follow this person to a quiet corner of the residential area.
よし、これで話せるな。
Are you from the stockade?
もともとな、ミフに捕まって今は情報屋をやってるよ。
Oh.
今日はミフに情報を渡す約束をしてたんだよ。なのにどこにもいない。
He's fine. What's the matter?
無事なのか。よかったよ。別に大した話じゃないけどな。最近は砦が少し騒がしい。前に出て行った連中が戻ってきたらしいんだ。それにさっき近くで怪しいやつを見かけたんだよ。砦の出身かとは思ったが、どうも見覚えがない。連れてってやるよ。こっちだ。面が割れるとまずいんだ。あとは任せたからな。
あれはミフの牛師匠。ちょっと
Sticks out like a sore thumb.
おう、ミフの仲間だな。こっちへ来い。話そうじゃないか。
Why did you come here?
心配するな。何かしようなんて気はない。もちろん揉め事を起こすつもりだってな。
So what are you here for?
弟子がここでどんな暮らしをしているか知りたかったんだ。あいつは武領の連中にいじめられてないか。友達はできたのか。
Tianqi Shuang saved Mifu's life, and they're close.
ゾアンファインとやら仁義がわかる人間らしいな。少し偏見を持ちすぎていたかもしれない。ミフには信頼してくれるボスがいる。それなら安心だ。そうだ。 あいつがこの辺でよく食べているものはあるか？
Sweet rice cakes?
わかった。助かった。あいつは修行を始めると生活は全部おざなりになる。健康なんて二の次でな。まったく食事と睡眠をおろそかにして 勝てると思っているのか。
seem like you care so much about her.
敵を知り、己を知れば百戦危うからず。おっと、もうこんな時間だ。失礼。
So what were
武
these?
士師匠の様子は少し変だったような。置いてあるものと関係あるかもしれない。
Why is it kind of annoys me that Enmin is voiced only now instead of like while we're talking to Mifu and stuff, especially given that this is her story. Exhibition Tour. Heroic Defenders of Wuling. Mifu, the indomitable guardian of the Qianxi Pillar Array. On a blight tide of unprecedented scale surged towards Wuling City, an army of Agaloy and Landbreakers led by Neferith charged towards the Qianxi Pillar Array. There was a moment when the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy were to breach the defenses and enter the city, the results would be disastrous. It was Mifu and her watchguards who held back wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. No one abandoned their posts, and the line held. Mifu's command kept them in formation, defeated every enemy assault. When all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mifu charged into the battle alone and swung her fists. She was the Ferium bulwark that held the attackers at bay. So long as she stands, so shall the array. The hard battle, fought outside the city, protected more than just the array. It kept our homes safe. Her undying devotion was the reason we were able to unite as one and unleash the victorious strike upon Neferith. Beats of Wuling's Vanguard Stars. Mifu, stalwart defender with Ferium blood and a gentle soul. The name of Watchguard Captain Mifu naturally evokes great respect and trust among the people. She joined us when Wuling was nothing more than a construction site in the middle of the marshes. She has risen to become a pillar of our dependable watchguards. She is the sharpest lance of Wuling and his most unbreakable shield. Whenever Mifu receives an alert raised by Qianxi surveying the lands, by farmers conducting the spring sowing or autumn harvests, or by traveling merchants on the road, she responds at once. She always shows up where she is needed most, issues orders with serene calm, and eliminates every threat with quick efficiency. Mifu is not just a courageous watchguard, she is also an exemplary captain. The training field is where she instructs the watchguards to strike like lightning and seize the foe like a thunderbolt. The avenues and streets are where she arbitrates with great wisdom. She has shown remarkable patience and decisiveness in handling the daily chores of city management. Whether it is disputes between Fangxing Avenue storekeepers or altercations between neighbors, Mifu has always resolved matters in a way that left everyone satisfied. Her presence is the symbol of peace in Wuling. The children look upon her dashing panache with great admiration. I want to be strong and powerful like Miss Mifu when I grow up. With her loyalty, courage, and wisdom, Mifu has truly won the heartfelt love of the entire city. Wuling City Bulletin Board regarding Mifu. We feel safe with Captain Mifu around. I could finally sleep at night. Aunt Wang, a resident. Thank you, Miss Mifu, for the Tangyo Baba. It's so sweet and yummy, Little Bell. The Agaloy might have killed me if not for Captain Mifu's timely rescue during the monitoring center disaster. I owe her my life. Yunyi, a Qianxi. Stop that excessive training if you're hurt. Please take some time off and rest properly. Physician Wu. Captain's busy all the time. Please don't wear yourself out, and leave some of the dispatch work to us. A fellow watchguard. Looters or burden beasts, it ain't matter. Captain Mifu is the one to call. She's the guardian of Wuling City. Old Zhao, a farmer.
これは全部ミフの。牛師匠はこれを見に来ていたのかな。
Over there from here? Yes, I can.
まさか牛師匠に会うなんて。ミフと話をしに戻ろう。え？
Yeah, that's... He's starting to figure it out. Huh? Oh, performance. Everything's fine, but I happened to run into your senior master. He was asking around about you.
相変わらずだ。3人の中で一番弟子のことを気にかけていた。皆とうまくやれる人だった。本当は拳を振るうような相手ではない。
But it's about time.
ああ、私は行こう。
Oh, thankfully it's not going to make me walk here.
牛師匠は私の手の内を知り尽くしている。どんな手で来るかわからん。
ミフがこんなに不安そうにしているのは初めてだ。
来たぞ。
あんたもその仮面もなかなかやるみたいだな。
Wearing a mask makes you stronger, you know.
本当かや。
なんだ。昨日までの勢いはどうした？
いい気になるなよ。師匠の技は無敵だ。今に見てろ。起きてら。川を渡る前に目を隠せ。
This is turning out to be quite a bit longer than I expected. I may have to go get a snack before I start the main story.
「師匠はどこだ？あの人は時間を守る。遅刻などしない。
もうすぐ約束の時間なのにどうして来ないんだろう。
制覇の勝負では遅れた者は負けになる。
師匠に恥をかかせるわけには。私たちが相手です。お手合わせ願います。拳に悔いなし。
いいだろう。生死は流れに。
やれ、ぶっ倒せ。
Oh, that's a lot. All right. Bring it on, boys.
動かない。師匠高貴国。技を使い、まずは崩す。でもいける。受け取って。
やはり強い。まだまだ修行不足でした。
恥さらしめ。
次は俺だ。いつまで立っていられるか見せてもらうぜ。
Okay.
師匠直伝の技を見せて。あったこれはロケットだ。どうお前らなんか師匠の足元にも及ばない。さっさと潰すよ。でもいけるぜ。受け取って。当たらないなんて。これで
You guys are in trouble.
何をしている？
師匠。
全員下がれ。
師匠。
弟子、いや、ミフ、疲れてないか？勝負は少し休んでからにするか。
師匠。構わん。すぐに始めよう。拳に悔いなし。
よし。生死は流れに。
隙を探せ。必ずほころびがある。
Oh. That shield? Oh. That's a stun. Thanks. How do you avoid that stun?
Te 手加減してもらったと分かっている。師匠、感謝する。
など言うな。お前をとどめておけなかったのは俺の実力不足だ。
遅れた理由も分かっている。弟子を使って技を見せるためだ。全て分かっている。師匠はいつもそうだ。あの時も私を励ますために負けた。
死を知るはとにしくはなし。やはり弟子には分かられてしまうな。
That's how it was.
意地っ張りの けて死の思いが伝われば、あるいはと思ったが。そうだ、これはお前が好きだと聞いたんだ。食べてみるか。何年も苦労をかけたが、今からでも戻れないのか。
師匠、気持ちは受け取るが、もち米団子はボス、ゾアン天使に救われてから3ヶ月ずっと食べ続けて、今は飽きてしまった。
Bullshit.
毎朝買うのは竹串のためだ。団子は子供に渡している。私たちの間には積み重なったものが多すぎる。もう戻れない。
フォルテよ、わしの言った通りだろう。もうあの時の子供とは違うと。予想通り無駄骨になった。どうして来たんだ。話が違う。手塩にかけた一番弟子が敵のために死に刃を向けるところを見に来たまでよ。
武領が私を救った。武領を敵視する意味などない。
口を開けば武領ばかり。ならば恩返しの機会でも与えてやるか。明日の勝負までにお前が過ちを認め、武領を離れてここに戻るというならば、ゾアンというやつを解放してやってもいい。
過ち、武領を離れる。
不服か。ならばわしを倒せ。しかしお前が負けたならば分かっておるな。まったく頑固者同士でやめるんだ。昔も今も争ってばかりじゃないか。
Mifu, we should leave as well.
ああ、どこか静かな場所へ。
Oh.
管理人。
What's the dilemma?
はじめはどうしても得得できない方がいくつもあった。二人の師匠は諦めろと言ったが、大師匠だけは教え続けてくれたよ。だから今の私がある。大師匠との実力差も分かっている。勝ち目などほとんどないこともな。10年経ったが、見ただけで師匠が怠けていなかったとわかる。聖派以外の王竜や工業団の技なら師匠の目を欺くことができるのか。磨き上げてきた技が師匠の型を破る糸口になればいい。
If you've chosen, I'll always be on your side.
感謝する。全力でやってやる。だが もし万が一のことがあればボスのことは頼んだ。今は一人にさせてくれ。
Okay.
大家分
She knows all about it, of course.
どうして知っているの？
俺様は聖波砦の大親分だぞ。知らねえ方が変だろ。赤ババアはどうしてんだよ。周りにいんだろ。
You want to get strangled?
は今悩んでいるんだ。
あの爆竹天使だってブチギレんだろ。
爆竹天使ってゾアン天使のこと？
Wait, wait, wait.
そうだ。ここ最近あいつじゃなかった。俺様は何も言ってねえからな。
タンタンの話、やっぱり気になるな。ゾアン天使の身に何かあれば聖波砦も巻き込まれるはずだ。なのにまさか。
Of course. Tianxi Shuang, you alright? You will come alone with no one else. And who are you? The Grove, alone. You'll know when you arrive. Not a word to Mi Fu, or you'll never see Shuang Fangyi again. The Grand Master, I assume.
罠かもしれない。でも行かないと。どこに？
待ちくたびれたぞ。
Uh-huh.
嘘をついて呼び出したの。一体どうして？
Oh, it's all three of them.
ルアンのところの娘。危うく台無しになるところだったな。
ちょっとお灸を据えてやるつもりだったのに、思ったより度胸も実力もあったね。
だからこそ最後の勝負の前にお前を片付けておかねばならんのだ。
After a long time,
もうわしらの目的は分かっているのだろう。
conversation.
どうすべきかは自身で考え。では失礼する。
そういうことだったのか。ふむ。それならミフにやってもらうしか。
Is it some scheme to get Ling and Qingbo back together? Day 4. Before ascending to the arena. Get to read that. Some of the text is not well timed for English.
まずはミフを探そう。何かしていないといいけど。どうしよう。もういない。早く追いかけないと。
Mifu, where are you? I thought hard about things yesterday. The hour got late, so I went to the arena first. I'll talk to you later. A lot of people here today.
と一緒じゃねえのか。てっきりお前はビビって逃げたと思ったぜ。ま、大師匠を相手にして怪我だけで済むわけねえしな。
I was out digging up some inside info. He looks so proud.
なんだよおい。その辺詳しく。
Heh, nope.
もういい。さっさと乗れよ。
No blindfold this time?
師匠のお気遣いだとよ。たく、何が気に入ったんだか。
Tang Tang. Fuck. So they've gathered together all of Qingbo Stockade. Chief, what are you doing here?
俺様は聖波取りでの大親分だからな。派手にお祝いしてやんねえと。こんな人いっぱい来んのも久しぶりだろ。みんなこの勝負に注目してんだよ。で、金になりそうな商売もついでにな。
No wonder you didn't want Mifu to give up on the challenge. I will. Seen her? She said she was heading to the arena first.
見てねえな。あー、でも確か前もそうだったんだ。勝負にビビってガチガチになって武道場の端っこで丸くなってよ。今もそこじゃね。たく全部台無しにするつもりかよ。黒夜叉、絶対赤ババア見つけてこい。あと勝負の前は俺様んとこに来いよな。大親分が合図しねえと閉まんねえだろ。ぼーっとすんな。黒夜叉を通せ。後でちゃんと応援もしろ。
Wait, is she hoping for Mifu to win? Praise me more. Or I can actually explore a little bit. Please tell me they didn't make the big bull guy sit in one of the small chairs.
「来たか。見つかると思わなかったよ。誰に聞いた？
Tang Tang did.
あのクソ猫が。だがあれ以外に知っている者などいないからな。
Still nervous, Mifu?
緊張。そうかもしれんが、ただ勝負の前に一人で頭を整理したかったんだよ。ここが一番静かだからな。クソが。まったく何もかもが妙だ。ボスが連れ去られたというのに、抵抗した後もなければ脅迫されたわけでもない。それに師匠たちは聖波砦を離れて10年になる。私の知らない場所を知っているなどありえん。情報屋にも隅々まで調べさせた。もちろん私も調べた。
Bang Yi's gonna be in so much trouble when Mifu finds out that she was in on all this. So, what's your next course of action?
いつもならボスが判断を下す。それに従って拳を振るうだけだった。
The Masters, Tang Tang, and Fang Yi are all gonna be in trouble. I can help with the decision making, Mifu.
感謝する、管理人。その気持ちだけで、一人で王竜特殊部隊にでさえ勝てる気がしてきた。他のことなら判断を任せたかもしれないが、今回の件は武領にも聖波砦にも関わる。その決断を押し付けるようなことはできん。私は大師匠と戦う。結果がどうなろうと、ボスなら絶対に大丈夫に決まっているからな。
You're not alone, Mifu.
So
大師匠に教わった。戦いに臨む前の心構えだ。行こう。覚悟は決まった。
Nice smile.
負けんなら最後のチャンスだ。始まったら買えねえからな。
Betting.
ソネコ。ボスとブリオの安全を賭けごとに使うとはどういうつもりだ。
ただで一口やるからよ。赤ババアがいらねえなら黒ヤシャどうだ。黒ヤシャやるじゃねえか。
あは。
何をコソコソしている。
出るやつは買えねえけど、俺様が代わりに買っといてやるって話してただけだ。
What do the odds look like right about now?
ほとんど大先輩側にかけてんな。赤ババアにかけてるやつもいるみてえだけど。
Who's your money on?
俺様は仲間の味方。つまり赤ババア、お前だ。絶対負けんな。
We'll make sure you rake it in today.
管理人、お前までクソ猫のつまらん茶番に。
茶番？ったくよ。で、準備できたのか？できたら言えよ。ちょっとだったら待ってやってもいいけど。
He's getting mad at me for having confidence in us.
黒ヤシャ、期待してるからな。
Hey, you're all here.
大親分がね、聖波砦と武領の間にとんでもないことが起きるから見届けろって。それで応援しに来たの。
なんでよそ者の肩持つんだ。なんでこっちの師匠と戦う側なんだよ。
バカ言うな。大親分が黒ヤシャを応援しろって言ったんだぜ。何か考えがあるんだろう。ちゃんと従え。
とにかく今日はあんたたちを応援するからな。
More people that I know. Made Mifu sound like a total monster. Seeing her now, she's got style, serious skill. You're backing this traitor? You messed us over before. I'm here to watch the masters put her in her place.
本当に覚悟を決めたのか。大師匠の性格はわかるな。火がついたら誰にも止められない。もし怪我でもしたら、いや、予想もつかないようなことが起こって、それで。
This guy's such a worrywart.
全力を尽くそう。師匠、気遣い感謝する。
まったく強情な子だ。俺が10人いても止められそうにないな。
Encouragement from close friends has sealed her defense. Ah. Because there's actually tangible benefits to walking around and talking with people. Who's her other master? Is she not here? Oh, there she is.
まさかあのフォルテがね、わざと隙を見せてやるなんて。まあ昔からそういうところはあったし、好きにやればいいさ。どうせ大師匠は手を抜かないんだからね。あんただって分かってるだろう。
ああ、もちろんだ。忠告感謝する。
Mr. Attack.
お前までなぜ？
見に来ただけだよ。
万が一のことがあれば、今後は管理人に情報を渡せ。
それはできない相談だな。あんた以外と取引するつもりはない。 だから頑張ってくれよ。
Further increase your attack. Is there anybody left? Tang Tang pats her pocket and hints at you to place your bets. All in on me and Mifu. Tang Tang takes the wad of tea creds off your hands. You can obviously tell that Mifu has become a lot less nervous. Nobody else to talk to, is it? The fact that this is giving you buffs for the fight, though, is pretty cool.
先輩、本当に大師匠と戦うんですか？先輩を心配している仲間も多いんです。本当にこうするしかないんでしょうか？
すまない。もし機会があれば、武領城を案内してやろう。時間だ。タンタンのところに行くぞ。
I got 29 medals. So if I use one of, I didn't use buffs on any of the stages. If I use buffs on one of the stages, I could probably get the last one for another reward. I think from stages 6 on, I only got 2. But I even got 2 on stage 12. All right. Let's do this.
俺様に恥かかせんじゃねえぞ。一発ドカンと暴れてこい。
大師匠入場。
行こう。最後まで付き合うよ。
ああ。
ご来場のてめえらよく武道場まで来てくれたな。
Tang Tang's voice actress is so good.
ただの師匠と弟子の喧嘩なんかじゃねえ。正派対武領ガチの勝負だ。この勝負どっちが勝つか。よし、位置につけ。
心乱さず、力曲げず、守る者のために拳を振るおう。
まずは正派砦三絶のてっぺん大師匠こと川が来るの大きなルオッツァン。
師匠正派無敵無敵。
対するは武領の従営員けど砦じゃおなじみ、みんなもよく知ってるミフ。それから正派砦の仲間黒ヤシャだ。先輩応援してます。昔のゴタゴタは断ち切れねえのか、それとも拳ぶつけて腹ん中ぶちまけてスッキリすんのか。いざ勝負。
来たか。
ここに立つべきだと思ったんだよ。師匠、拳に悔いなし。
そうか。
どういうつもりだ。
Okay. They're even recording it all. Got this all planned out, huh? The good fellows. Okay. All right, buddy. Get down here. Ah, really? I was actually going to do that anyway, so.
大師匠、わかるだろう。私が一番嫌いなことが、脅され、耐え忍び、許しを乞い、くだらん謝罪を強要され、私が拳を震える限り、屈するなどありえん。ボス、それから自分自身のために。師匠、勝負しようじゃないか。
やはりこの目に狂いはなかったな。お前はわしと同じく頑固で揺るがぬ意志がある。ならば始めよう。
行くぞ、師匠。
違う。君の相手はその人じゃない。
I knew it.
この数日苦労をかけましたね。
ボス、どうして？
管理人、ご協力に感謝申し上げます。そして先生方もミフの覚悟ご理解いただけたでしょうか。
ゾアの天使、お前の言う通りであったな。ミフは己の道を見つけ、仲間と共にあり、この心境に至った。それは誇るべき成長。実に感服したよ。武領との遺恨も水に流そう。若い者が超えられる者に年寄りがしがみつくなどみっともないからな。ただわしらとの約束は忘れるでないぞ。
何を企んでた？
ミフ、初めて出会った時のこと鮮明に覚えています。気迫をまとい竹林から現れ、堂々と私に勝負を挑んできたのでしたね。何かを期待してあなたを救ったわけではありませんでした。しかしあなたは武領の一員となって何度もその拳で誰かを守り、多くを私どもに返してくれました。あの日の約束を果たす時をずっと待ち望んでいたのです。私は武領を、あなたは聖派を代表し、過去の因縁など関係ございません。さあ決着をつけましょう。ではミフ、拳に悔いなし。
Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to fight her, but oh. Whew.
生死は流れに。
Competition ends.
心ゆくまで戦えたのは久しぶりだな。ボスの来訪はやはりさすがだ。心底感服させられたよ。このくだらん因縁にまだ悩まされると思っていたが、こんなに楽に決着がつくとはな。いいことじゃないか。ただ妙だ妙だと思っていたが、まさか最初から仕組まれていた。それもそうか。ボスは普段穏やかに見えるが、 いざとなれば突拍子もないことを考える人だ。師匠に提案したのもボスかもしれん。私だけ部外者だったと。
Qian Shi Shuang just wanted to fulfill a wish for you.
なんだ。つまり私が芝居の一つもできないと思っていたんだな。私はそんな風にしか見えないと。
Oh, of course not.
文句くらい言わせてもらってもいいだろう。ボスと師匠、どちらを取るかなど選べるはずもない。ただ、この数日であの老いぼれどもともボスとも殴り合った。もう気は済んだ。だが、クソ猫まで一緒になって私を騙すとは。裏で妙な真似までしていただろう。
She lost big. Neither side won.
クソ猫にはいい薬になっただろうよ。ただ、管理人。
I knew that was coming. What's happening?
お前はあの夜、すべてを知ったのだろう。しかしお前は私を騙す道を選んだな。
それは。
お前も覚悟を決めろ。私の挑戦を受けてもらおうじゃないか。
え？な
You had that one coming. Apologies for putting you through this, Administrator. You told me earlier we could have come up with something better. Getting beat up by Mifu isn't fun. Did that actually happen? You have my most sincere apologies, Enmin. You still feel upset. I shall bring her to Dijiang and make her apologize in person. It's okay. I'm alright. Fighting her was quite fun, actually. Then I shall, on behalf of Mifu, thank you for your understanding. So, what promise did you make to earn those masters' trust? Peace, stability, legacy? They were away from home for many years and encountered all... Okay, I let that... Wait. It's not going to... Okay. I was like, it's not going to let me scroll. They were away from home for many years and encountered all sorts of people. It gave them better understanding on how to treat their neighbors and deal with the hateful feud. 10 years have passed. Even the blighted waters have given way to farms. Leaves have fallen and returned to dirt. Mistakes from the past must be atoned. It is the only way to mend the cracks between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade, like that underground rift. Tang Tang has vouched for them. Those who still want to make a living with their fighting skills can help patrol the region of Wuling and make it safer. The others can stay at Sky King Flats and contribute to the development of the stockade. With your support and that of Endfield Industries, it has become a perfect place to accommodate the returning folks. What do you think? You got it all planned out? We have it planned out, Enmin, very early on. Alright, I guess Perlika will be happy when she hears about this. Then that will be our decision, Enmin. Alright. I triggered crush a lot of times. That. Oh. Sanity. Sanity. Boxing gauntlets. Air of worn and darkened boxing gauntlets. Sparks still fly within the gaps. A fearless pugilist once unleashed her fists against the thunder in battle.
自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の
This up. Oh. Boys and girls, thank you so much for helping this old auntie open her stall. I don't really know how to thank you. I thought hard about it and decided to improve the braised meat and noodles formula. This will let you make the noodles when you got time. Azai came up with the new ideas. I made sure everything went into the improvements. Qian's braised meat noodles wouldn't be what they are without the traditional approach and new flavors. Awesome. Thank you, Aunt Qian. Braised meat noodles. Okay. Hi, Enman. Is this your baker account? I wonder if you could visit the Bureau of Swordmancers. Fang Yi said I could ask for your help. About the roots of Hongshan Swordmancers. Important? I'll be right there. Thanks. See you soon. So this is the beginning of the main story quest. So what was that other one? Something else that I... Alright. I'm gonna go grab a snack and then we'll get right into this new story quest. I will be right back. Alright, snack obtained. Go visit Lian Xiaowu. Definitely saw a figure the other night. Maybe it was a girl who wore a cape and was drawing by the lake. When I blinked, she was gone. Is art already broken my mind? Or was I actually witnessing art itself come to life? Oh. My sign. I did get Mifu, but I haven't decided whether I want to pull for her weapon. And I don't have a great team for her right now. I could put her with like Enmin, Rossi. But you want to build up vulnerability stacks and then hit the enemy with her skill, which chains into 3 parts. You could use it 3 times back to back, but the third hit only activates if you consume 3 vulnerability stacks with the first hit. That's the final. The final hit is a straight punch that sends a shockwave out in a big area of effect in front of her, which I got to use a lot in that narrative event because it gave me a bonus where the final hit of the basic combo for whoever you're controlling applies 4 stacks of vulnerability so that you could use it after literally every single combo. Made the fights really easy. Let you really test out what her skill feels like. Which is an otherwise not the easiest setup. Needs specific characters. Anyway. Main story time.
防御システムのエネルギー回路にもこれほどの違いが。お、管理人？お？管理人も剣選びに来たの
Kenshi Lian said it's about the roots of Hongshan swordmancers.
そうそう、それで管理人に来てもらったんだよ。知ってる？謎に包まれてた造剣国がついに見つかったって話。
造剣国って語り部の話によく出てくるやつ？
Sword Vault Dale.
私が聞いたのは煉獄宗教がテラから持ってきた残骸剣を隠した場所だって。
ずいぶん色のついた話になってるね。とはいえ全くの作り話ってわけでもないんだ。実は私たちが探し求めてきた煉獄が残した技術遺産がそこに埋められてるって話、政権局の起源にも関わってるらしくて。
Yan is a country back on Terra that their entire country is based around.
もしそれが本当だとしたら、テラ らの人々がタロ2に来た頃まで遡る話になるけれど。
そうなんだよ。当時燕国が飛行を作っていろんな装置の設計図を残したんだ。後世でタロ2を開拓していけるように。
おお、だから先見局の起源、ご先祖様が残した宝物ってわけだね。
What happened next? Why did it become a long lost site?
知っていたのが当時の中核人物だけだったんだ。それからアンゲロス戦争が起きて彦は侵食に埋もれ、記録も混乱の中で失われたみたいだね。でも私の先生は場所に覚えがあるって。だから私は武領への移動を志願したんだよ。先生に託されたからね。
So it's in Wuling?
そうだよ。ずっと手がかりがつかめなかったんだけど、神職長が引いたおかげで聖波砦の南東にある谷だって分かったんだ。だけど今は忙しくてなかなか。そうしたらファンイが管理人に頼んだらどうかって。
Sounds like my job.
私も行く。驚愕の剣じゃなかったけど、伝説の剣とか秘伝の書とかあるかもしれないし。ジェンが一緒なら安心ね。私は武領城に残らなければならないから。ジェン、管理人をお願い。
Oh, Perlika's not coming?
どーんと任せてよ。管理人は旅気分でね。
助かるよ。そうそう、最近は古い遺物を狙う盗賊が出てきてるらしくてね。教え子の林風を谷の見張りにつかせてるから。
うん、了解。ご先祖様が残したお宝に手出したら私の剣でこう。よし、管理人行こう。
エンドフィールドは歩みを止めない。
Perlika is in like every single team that I use. For narrative reasons, I kind of don't want to use a team that's got her in it, but the only team that I've got doesn't have her. Or rather for immersion reason, not narrative.
なんだから。今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。
やあ。
Kenshi Lian just notified me. You may enter. The legendary Sword Vault Dale, here we come. Oh, by the way, before I got here, a few unknown individuals had already forced their way in. Things inside are complicated, and there's radio interference. Please be extra careful. Oh, and take this. Might be useful for dealing with obstacles in your path. Alrighty. Once we figure out what's going on inside, we'll let you know. Then I'll leave it in your hands. Oh. Okay. I already have quite a stash of those, I think. Alright. Sturdy beast cage. Why is it here? Perhaps someone wants to hunt a beast. Oh, you know what? I probably need to bring power here. I bet you there's going to be mining points. The beast threw these to the ground to create a trap. Anyone who steps on them will slip and fall. Banana peels. Oh. I was like, where'd the last cube go? Oh, is that Cuprium? That's the case. Water, though. No, it's rare mineral node. Oh wow, this is better than I expected.
雲獣の仲間で航海員が見つけたアシュってやつだったと思うけど。
Seem pretty sly.
なんか気になる。参考獣って臆病だし、人を襲ったりしないのに、さっきは。
Think they've changed?
この谷、もしかして野獣を凶暴にする何かがあるのかな。
もしもし、もしもし、誰か応答してくれ。
誰？
よかった、繋がった。俺はボルトンだ。助けてくれないか。
あのさ、今どこにいるの？何かあったの？
ここはなんて説明したら。お前たち遺跡健康にはついたか？
遺跡健康ってどこ？
おいおい、あんなに目立つのに。じゃあいいか、これだけは覚えておけ。絶対
通信切れちゃった。
Guess this Walton is with those who forced their way in.
もしかしてあの参考獣に襲われちゃったとか。大丈夫かな。
What is that?
管理人どうしたの？
Red Shadow just jumped right past.
赤い影。ほんと変な場所だな。
And to find the answers for ourselves.
管理人いるしさ、絶対見つかるよ。
そんなの見間違いでしょ。
違うよ、信じてくれ。本当に見たんだって。
何を見たのよ。空飛ぶダジュ？それともオリジムシが歌ってるところ？変なキノコでも食べたんじゃない？
怪物だよ。 かい獣だ。信じてくれよ。
わかった、信じるよ。じゃあね、私実は武領の天使なんだ。
おい、見ろよ。なんだあれ。
なんだか。
こっちに来る。早く逃げろ。急げ、こっちだ。
そんなの見間違いでしょ。
鳴き声すごいね。参考銃だらけだ。
Yikes. Forgot the some of those things thing. Where's this pointing to? There's a fake wall. My backpack full? Oh, it is? Oh, shit. there anything else I needed? Water's too deep. Rip. There we go. That's a projector.
これ煉獄の遺跡だ。確かに100年くらいは経ってそうな感じ。でもなんか見たことある気もする。あ、シャオウネーが言ってた通り。あれ、先見局の健康と似てるんだ。ここ開ける方法ないかな。この柱なんかの仕掛けになってるかも。でも岩に塞がれちゃってる。いい方法ないかな。
Nothing that can't be solved with a liberal use of a few explosives. Of course.
遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。
Oh, that's a file. This is a start. There we go. Oh, shit.
い楽勝だね。わあ、健康だ。宣言局のより大きいね。これが多分ウォルトンって人が言ってた遺跡健康だよね。
上の方から谷底までエネルギーが。
ほんとだ。なんか鎖みたいな。やっぱなんかすごいの隠されてるのかな。気になっちゃうよ。それにウォルトンのことも助けに行かなきゃ。とりあえず一番近い遺跡健康行ってみよう。
問題を回避したわけではありません。休息が必要なだけ。休むの。私はここに。法もまたここにあります。
Switching back to this team because I'm way more comfortable with it. Oh.
あれ砦の人だ。拠点まで作ってる。
How did they get in?
さっき通ったとこ隙間あったけど、そこから入ってきたのかも。で、塞がれて閉じ込められちゃったとか。
Great, we can ask them to lead the way.
うんうん。タンタンのこともあるしね。絶対大丈夫。
I don't think so.
無料の連中だ。わざわざ火に飛び込んできやがった。ルアンの兄貴の敵。
うわっ、なんか戦わなきゃいけないやつ。
お遊びここまで。
次見つけたらタンタンの代わりにこう一発決めてやらなきゃ。
Got a couple ways to go. All right. Note from a stockade resident. This is one blighted place, and those beasts are mighty fierce. But we must be here. A murked big bro ruin. We got to avenge him. Oh. Level 80. That's new. I think that's the first time I found a normal enemy just out in the open field that's tough as that. Because they're guarding a chest, I see. Blueprints for new armor. Acid. Crate is filled with chisels, picks, axes, and all sorts of tools, even strange ones. Stockaders seem to know about the local secrets. They prepared tools to conduct their own exploration. Man, who built all the stone stuff? It looks super old. Didn't see no awesome loot or weapons, just plenty of murder beasts. Like they pissed off something down. Oh. Oh, exactly. Oh. Perhaps this is how.
危なそうな匂いがするけど、どうするの？ 戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
That's what I thought. How do I get up there? Actually. Let's see anyway. Oh.
なんか結構大変だったね。よし、遺跡健康までもうちょっとだし、行こう。
My fam say we'll build new Chingbo here. We'll get stronger and conquer the old one. Yeah, dream on. The entire place shakes like crazy every 2 or 3 days. I'd count myself lucky if I survive. Conquer the old stockade? Pfft. They came prepared. Do they know something? Or did they accidentally stumble into this place?
塞がれちゃってるし、ウォルトンっぽい人もいないね。この辺に手がかりないか探してみようよ。ここの仕掛け、さっきのよりちょっと面倒っていうか、邪魔な岩全部なんとかしなくちゃ。
It's because the one at the entrance was a tutorial, silly. Oh, there's a... Puzzle time! This is a much bigger one than I've had to deal with before. Cool. Wow, there's so many hidden walls around. That's one. Another one here.
あっちに行ってみない？サプライズがある気がするんだ。
Or of course, it's the kind that runs away. Oh, hang on. Oh, it wasn't just that wall. Okay, I see. Now I got you. You Orly go through the wall. Of course it did. I think this wall straight ahead is fake as well. Still doesn't answer how we get up there though. All the projectors are off now. Right. Oh, I see. I don't need that symbol. Oh, yeah, okay. I do. You got it.
あと一つだよ。天候から谷底に伸びてた鎖消えたね。エネルギーも弱まってるみたい。あ、わかったかも。3つの遺跡健康って谷を守る鍵になってるんじゃないかな。
Some super weapon of Yan, perhaps?
語り部の話だと燕国の技術はテラでも最高峰だったって。すごいものいっぱい作ってて12楼5畳とか。もし本当に技術が蘇ったらアンゲロスだって絶対一気に片付けられるはず。ん？何？
That little red guy just then.
あ、一瞬見えたけどちょっと顔出してすぐ逃げちゃった。
Feels like it's following and watching us.
そうかも。でもなんで？砦の人、ウォルト、変な音。わかんないことばっかだ。でも父さんが時が来れば道はおのずと開くって管理人もいるし私の剣もあるしさ、絶対解決できるよ。よーし行こう。
おい、どこまで進んだんだ。さっきの揺れ、もしかしてお前たちの仕業か。
遺跡健康の柱ちょっといじっちゃったっていうか。
間違いない。野獣の動きと関係があるはずだ。早く来てくれ。赤い色の。
ウォルト、何考えてるんだろう。
Telling us to follow the red monkey. What does it say? Probably can't read it.
見てみる。
Oh. Nation of Great Yan has gone to great measures to gather the knowledge contained within. This trove is invaluable. If allowed to spread across the world, every individual will be able to emulate them, usher in an age of order and prosperity. However, the Agaloid invasion has laid waste to everything. Measures were taken to safeguard the gathered knowledge for the future. Once the war ends and swords could be reforged into plowshares, solve these mechanisms and return the three lights to reveal the secret trove. May our posterity witness our work, put it to good use, carry on our legacy, live up to the dreams of this great enterprise.
多分燕国はお宝を守るため仕掛けを施したみたいな感じかな。
I knew it.
あと開けるためには仕掛けを解き3つの光を正せって。
But it sounds like whatever it is was not meant for wartime. Meant for peacetime. You've been doing that, right?
うんうん。多分残り2つの遺跡健康も同じ感じだよね。せっかくの縁ってやつだし、お宝待たせるわけにはいかないよ。こんななってるってことは最近何回も地震あったのかな。
次はどこに行こうかな。
行ってみない？サプライズがある気がするんだ。なんでオーリベンって飛んでいくのと止まってるのがあるんだろう。ほんと不思議。
They'd like to be a pain in the ass, so...
ついてきてたね。案内してくれるってこと？
He knows what's wrong with this place. It's gotta be on a lower level. Otherwise it's out here. Okay, it's on a lower level. Out. Starting. Too early.
い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。
Alright. Wait. This isn't gonna get me over there. Nothing but troublemakers, huh? Did I stop the box by going down?
やっぱり参考銃だ。ほんと逃げ足早いんだから。
はい。
砦の人いないし、参考銃の縄張りっぽいね。
Wanted to hit the chest. This is probably how I was supposed to get over there in the first place, too. Locked.
Mina, よくやったね。
今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。老軍の名は必ず大地に響き渡る。
Very helpful, buddy. Well, that's a new monster.
動き悪くなかったと思わない？私も頑張ったから。
It sure went down fast. That arms race thing that I got. The rule says tacticals and items cannot be used, but the wildlife ignored it and tossed banana peels anyway. Controlled operator slip on a banana peel one time. Yeah. I have to bring power all the way to a fun one.
Ah, 助かった。二人とも命の恩人だ。そうだ、武領でお宝を見つけたんだ。どれでも一つ、いや、二つでもお礼にやろうじゃないか。
お宝って。あのさ、ここに何しに来たの？
ここに来ている者同士、理由なんて分かってるだろ。お前たちも燕国の遺産が目当てなら雇ってやっても。
つまり盗賊ってこと？ほーん、ならちょうどいいね。あたしチェン専ユ。こっちはエンドフィールドの管理人だよ。で、武領城の牢屋入る覚悟できた？
待ってくれ。俺は紹介関連の仕事をしてるんだ。証明書だってある。
Talos General Chamber of Commerce contract. Employee.
ああ、そうさ。俺の名はヘンリー・ウォルトン。カンタロ商会に登録している考古学者で、テラの技術遺産の管理業務を委託されてきたんだ。
ん？だってここは燕国のっていうか鉱山科学院の管轄だよね。
知らなかったのか？ここにあるのは当時テラの各国が燕国に保管を依頼した知識と技術なんだ。俺は監督管理委員会でクルビアの全権代表を務めたインディ・ウォルトン博士のひ孫だ。それでカンタロ商会の支援もあってここに来たんだよ。お前たちが価値のあるものを見つけたら、俺はその記録を取って保管する権利がある。当時のテラ各国の協定書がその証拠だ。
でもさ、シャオウね、そんなこと言ってなかったのに、この人に持ってかれちゃうくらいならもうやめない？
待った。じゃあ公平な提案がある。エンドフィールドと航海員は関係が深いんだよな。ここは一つ協力しようじゃないか。怪我をして動けない俺の代わりにアシスタントスマーティがお前たちの探索を補助する。俺はクルビアに関わる技術遺産だけもらえればいい。どうだ？ あそうだ。赤い小さな参考集見なかったか？俺の頼れる相棒なんだ。どうだ？悪くないだろ？
あ、スマーティって名前なんだ。うん、確かにいろいろ助けてくれると思うけど、管理人どうする？
It'll expedite our operation. I accept.
そっか。管理人がそう言うなら、私もいいよ。
よし、賢明な判断だ。じゃあ、スマーティを次の遺跡健康に向かわせよう。他に質問があれば何でも聞いてくれ。頼んだぞ。
Ah. Why is this redacted? Under the initiative of the nation of Yan, all signatory nations have jointly agreed to produce copies of key blanks and to entrust them to Yan so that the said copies may be placed under unified and permanent preservation for the purpose of ensuring blank of Terran civilization and of benefiting our future nations on Talos too. Article 2. The copies preserved herein shall be equally accessible and usable by all signatory nations and their legitimate successors without restriction by nation of origin. Article 3. Supervisory committee comprising one representative appointed by each signatory nation shall be established. The task of the supervisory committee shall be to supervise the execution of the provisions of this agreement and to jointly stipulate the rules for the usage and preservation of the said copies. Article 4. The nation of Yan is responsible for providing safe and stable venues and facilities for long-term preservation and shall commit to the proper operations of the said venues and facilities. For the rules of implementation, refer to Annex 1. Signatories: Bang Shi, Assistant Manager, Ministry of Rights, Representative of Yan, Dr. Indy Walton, Representative of Columbia, Aaron something von Schliemann, Representative of Lithanian, Silver Ash of Kajarek, and a representative of Ursus. Okay. Silver Ash is one of the original operators in the original Arknights, so. Priceless treasure, relics, and names that sound quite legendary. Intelligence report on the Yanese ruins in Sword Vault Dale. Greetings, Administrator. We received the data you uploaded and saw your questions regarding the Yanese ruins in Sword Vault Dale. Content herein is the results of our analysis. First, we must be honest and admit our limitations. Given the impact of the First Agaloy War and subsequent events, our database contains hardly any information on these Yanese ruins. This means our analysis will be speculative, albeit based on various perspectives. The content of this investigation report should only be accepted if it is congruent with the actual findings in the field. From the information you recovered, we postulate that these ruins were constructed many years ago, circa the early phases after the outbreak of the First Agaloy War. For an exact date, we will need you to gather physical samples from the ruins for a chronological analysis aboard Dijang. Imagine this. In the early days of the First Agaloy War, a team with an extremely high level of protocol authority and supervision was ordered to go southwards. They endured all manner of danger, paid a dear price, and reached a place far away from the battlefield just to construct this facility. Perhaps the Agaloy or major blight tides came and turned it into ruins. We postulate that the residents of Qingbo Stockade may know something about these ruins. Fortunately, if what we know about education and knowledge preservation in Qingbo Stockade is true, written records about the site may have been lost for a while. Our attempt to analyze the content preserved within the ruins involves integrating pieces of relevant intel about Qingbo Stockade, data salvaged from recovered records of the Agaloy War, as well as the architecture and state of preservation of said ruins. The origin of the entire effort is obviously related to past surveillance missions that explored Talos 2. To ensure that certain things would not be lost, the Terrans stored them in these ruins. Currently, we have yet to arrive at an effective conclusion regarding the stored content. After all, vaults or storage facilities lost during the Agaloy War or Blight disasters discovered to date have yielded content or salvages mostly tied to engineering, weaponry, or the Originium arts. These ruins might contain similar things, though field validation will be required. These ruins have been sealed away for over a century. Our analysis would only dispel the dust that has settled with time. But you are at the very threshold of the facility, Enmin. We believe you have what it takes to restore it to its former glory. They're basically telling me to get out here and do my job. Copy that.
ウォルトン、一人でここ来たんだよね。勇気あるっていうか、欲があるっていうか。
Got any questions, my fellow partners? I'll share everything I know and hold nothing back. How did you find this place? I won't keep secrets from my partners. My grandfather passed away a year ago. While going through his belongings, I discovered a copy of this treaty. The findings made me realize that my passion for archaeology is etched into my heritage. I then collaborated with the Talos General Chamber of Commerce and secured their official approval. The TGCC is probably in it for the money, right? I did sell the sponsorship rights, but commercial applications of any treasure found. Stop. I'm starting to feel that you're not much different from a treasure thief. Simmer down, my partners. If you're interested, we could talk about it. Not interested. Take the Colombian tech you want and bust out of here, buddy. Music to my ears. Here's to a successful partnership. How did you meet Smarty and make it your assistant? That is quite a tale. From my observations, the ambient energy has influenced the fauna in the Dale and changed them. Some became violent, while others gained intellect and sapience. Smarty probably belonged to the latter. The poor thing was beset upon by ferocious rock howlers, so it sought people for help. Fortunately, it found me and became my partner. Call it your assistant, and then use it as a bargaining chip in our deal. That's a bit shameless. The art of negotiations. I believe you'll be helping it out along the way. Another win-win deal, isn't it? Huh. You really are a crafty one. Regardless, I'll help it shoo off the nasty howlers. Sounds like a great start for a partnership. You heard those loud noises from the depths of the Dale? Yes, from what I've noticed, those noises happen along with earthquakes. The banging and shaking only started after the stockade bumpkins got here. They've been fooling around with the mechanisms. Since then, frenzied beasties have kept showing up. I'm also a victim of their folly. Perhaps some kind of power is trying to keep us out? You're right. As we approach the ruins at the bottom of the Dale, this power becomes stronger. So I may need my reliable partners to help clear a path. Alright. That's another sword stone.
近くで見るとやっぱり大きいな。
Only 2 moon. Oh, I don't need power for this. I need power for the pumps. Why isn't it?
なんかそわそわしてる。あの光のこと気になるのかな。あ、この池の並び方って遺跡健康の台座のとこ、あの光ってるやつと一緒かな。揺れて柱が動いちゃった。
When subjected to violent vibrations, a mechanism pillar not locked to its correct position will slide downwards. Let's see. Oh, that's not okay. That way. We want to do that. That probably makes sense. Ah. Not the hard part. Not even close. Stele has been inscribed with numerous names in the languages of Yan, Ursus, Columbia, and Sargon. Workers who constructed these ruins also left their names. Back close. Luckily, that one's locked into place. Otherwise, we'd be screwed, huh? Oh. Ah! Oh. It's probably for right there. Alright. Let's get a move on. What I forgot. Ah. Set up the miners. Just realized we. Perhaps not yet. See a lily pad close enough? Okay. Right. We sure that's a good thing? Wonder what's going on down there.
このままだとヒコってやつ壊れちゃったり。うんうん、すぐ行くからね。あ、上にロープあるのかな。よーし、スマーティー。
Right. Oh.
この辺崩れちゃってるけど、100年前は何だったんだろう。
Knew it.
Yo よく観察しているね。
High purity. Oh, there's one. gonna say this is gonna be a pain if there's no water. Question is, where's the other? Only two new. I just remembered the one fluid pump for 2 miners. Oh, okay. I see. Chests, probably. Yeah. Can't say I expected that one. just realized I don't have a fast travel back. Probably go get my next checkpoint, and then I'll come back and do this.
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙、はるか遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
この辺崩れちゃってるけど、100年前は何だったんだろう。
みんな、
Two of them aren't connected.
この辺崩れちゃってるけど、100年前は何だったんだろう。
Okay, yeah, they are. Everything's connected. I have to say, that is not what I was expecting. That's cool. She's just barely able to walk in. Alright, buddy.
気をつけて。私たちに喧嘩売るなんてさ、やっちゃうよ。 見事な連携でした。もしかして仲間？
Trying to get back to his family.
よし、じゃあ気をつけてね。悪いやつにいじめられないように。
Oh. Is that a key?
私たちにありがとね。
Never expected to make a rock howler friend.
しかもさ、なんか絆っていうか、いっぱい助けてもらったよね。
Wonder if we'll ever see it again.
絶対。でもここから先は2人で頑張らないとね。最後の遺跡健康、あっちだね。スマーティがくれたの鍵かな。何か開けられるのかな。
Wild goose chase you again this time. Not much of one. Shadow Tunnel. Not gonna answer her, Inman? Answer not. Some of them have an end point where they stop and you can grab them, but other ones will make you run in circles unless you get ahead of them. Never know which one's gonna be which. Best to just grab them as early as you can.
次はないか。
本当に見事でしたね。
I thought they were done. Oh,
開かないなら噛んで開けようかなって思ったけど。
Stone sword steles sculpted in ancient style. They represent the values of valiance, determination, and victory. Those who placed them here probably hoped these values could be passed on to posterity. Oh. Oh, I guess that was the easy way up. Is there anything up there? Oh, I guess you can't really climb up there. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of banana peels along it. Oh. The wind. Yep. I'll come back for that. Puzzle. Oh. Let's see. snot out of you little shits when I catch you. Oh, big guys.
出番みたいだね。
待ってたんだ。心を一つに。さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。老軍の名は必ず大地に響き渡る。
Ancient jade slips. Ancient jade slips, half buried in the mud. They look over a century old. Most of the inscriptions are no longer legible, but one particular line bears recognizable words. The writings that stood the test of time read, "Our hope is for posterity." Hang around on the sword stills. Man, I just opened a vault to get you. Still run away. Bugger. Really makes me wonder what's down there. Yeah, yeah. There's two. Here's. Oh. Only the second site of ruling stone I've seen. Here I was trying to grow a bunch.
なんか変な参考獣いっぱいいたよね。列獣の背中乗ってたりとか、もっと変わったやつ出てきたり。
You sound almost excited.
これで最後だ。すっごい崩れちゃってるけど、仕掛け動くかな。2つに分かれてるね。どっちもやればいいってことかな。
Nope. Their set of blueprints. climb that? Alright. Down, yes.
なんかお墓っぽい。うわあー、そういうことじゃなくって。
Probably not far off, and just on these sounds we keep hearing. Jesus. Oh. Oh.
あ、光見えた。あっち出口だね。
Oh.
危なかった。管理人大丈夫？とりあえず先に行ってみようよ。
That's not bad. Minus 5% defense for 25% increase in crit rate. Some of the other ones are a lot worse. So won't be needing those.
休憩は終わり。みんな先に進みましょう。
土の匂い、宇宙の匂い、それからこれは、絶対管理人の匂いだ。 ここがヒコなのかも。ん？さっきまであんな揺れてたのに、急に静かに。
Isn't that a Farron heart?
の参考銃に壊されてなかったっぽい。
Let's try and open it.
やってみるよ。あれ、仮にやってみてよ。
What?
ここに燕国の技術遺産があるんだ。ここを作って管理してた人たちかな。なんかなんとなくだけど文人って感じするな。
Culture. That's why they wanted to wait till after the war. Scrolls are the treasure. What do you want to find out most?
そうだな。関証憲法に関係あるやつ探してみる。
Search results for Qi Shao. Translation Crimson Sky. History section. Conquest by the Crimson Emir Sargon. A popular Achualan epic about the conquests and territorial expansions of a Sargonian warlord named the Crimson Emir. His armies were known for their crimson-colored banners and brutal tactics. To this day, scholars still debate if this work is largely mythological or how much of it was actually based on historical facts. Annals of the Empyrean Court, Scroll 7, Yan. Part of the secret histories recorded by the interior courts of Great Yan. The records specifically focus on major events of the Yanese imperial court and various regions across a specified period during the reign of the True Lung. It is an important historical source for studying the shifts and changes of Yanese administration and government. Fall of the Crimson Coats, Victoria. A work of military history about the Crimson Guards, their annihilation during a succession war, and how they were eventually forgotten. It is a narrative of sorrow and betrayal. Crimson Snow. Fall of the Old Houses, Ursus. Written by a fugitive scholar from Ursus, the work analyzes how the old nobility of Ursus gradually lost their authority and influence during the unrest. The Crimson Snow, the title, refers to fresh blood and hints at the melting away of old noble powers and privileges.
こっちの邪魔をしないなら好きにさせておこう。今は関証憲法が優先だからね。
Oh, he's already? Even the Howler Beast is here. Sakika Juhachi Emaki Higashi. Literal translation, 18 paintings of Crimson Sunset, a collection of masterwork paintings of the ukiyo-e, pictures of a floating world. Wooden blocks, I believe. These pieces of fine art are famous for their unique color palette for depicting crimson sunsets and have inspired the artistic works of many other nations. Symphony, Firmament Sky, Ethanian, an extremely valuable manuscript of ancient pieces of music discovered and compiled by William Ficht Zerny. It is said that the work included ceremonial pieces created by grand masters of the Originium arts. The originals, however, have been lost to time. Movies section. Crimson Noon, Columbia. Popular action movie and a Rankwood Academy Awards nominee. The movie is about a pugilist from Yan, codenamed Chi Shao, fighting a conspiracy deep in a Colombian metropolis and features generous loads of spectacular Originium arts fight scenes and culture shock humor. Duel at Crimson Cliff, Syracuse. A classic mafia movie where two families engage in a bloody feud over conflicting interests in a place called Crimson Cliff. Family, honor, and betrayal are its main themes. Blast Off to the Sky, Rimbilliton. An indie documentary about a Liberi explorer who attempted to navigate the precipitous gorges and valleys of Rimbilliton in a self-rigged flying vehicle. Crimson Scar, Victoria. A low-budget thriller about the infected, Kuro-pi positives, in the slums of Londinium. A mysterious outbreak known as Crimson Scarring triggers terrible mutations in anyone it infects, leading to social panic and unrest. It's all cultural works from Terra. Sekishin Ron Higashi. Literal translation, Theory of Crimson Hearts. Meaning, Theory of Sincerity. A philosophical dialogue by an anonymous author investigating whether Sekishin Aitaisu, treating each other with sincerity and abandonment of all prejudices, can be achieved between the infected, Kuro-pi positives, and the non-infected, Kuro-pi negatives. This work was quite popular in the underground saloons of various nations. Xiao Rang, Disquisition of Sky and Earth, Yan. A famous work of classical philosophy that investigates the nature and relationship between Xiao, the sky or the firmament, and Rang, the earth, and the role occupied by humanity within the two concepts. Call sign Crimson Rain, Kasdel. A radical piece of writing calling for the oppressed, especially the infected, Kuro-pi positives, to unite together and fight for their rights. The author was probably from a Sarkaz mercenary formation or other infected organization. The work is a piece of key ideological literature for the infected prior to the reunion movement and was once banned in multiple nations. Are you disappointed? Look disappointed.
でもなんか考えさせられるな。ご先祖様が残したかったもの、伝説の武器でも失われた技術でもなくって文化と芸術だったってことなんだよね。
The Yanese had quite a unique concept of treasure.
よーし、仮にシャオウネのとこ戻ろう。あ、シャオウネ、それにペリカも来てたん
だ。連絡をもらってペリカ監察官にも伝えたんだ。そうしたら来てくれたんだよ。
まさか旧友に再会できるなんて。燕国の古い言葉を使うなら
She doesn't look happy.
とでも言うのか
You know each other?
まあ昔はやり合ってばかりだったな。いろいろと誤解も重なって。
私は考古賞金稼ぎとなんて再会したくなかったよ。
管理人ジェン、お疲れ様でした。
飛行を見つけてくれてありがとうね。で、どうだった？先見局に関わることは何か分かった？
Be mentally prepared for our revelations.
やっぱり私が話すよ。あのね、実は見つかったのは歴史とか哲学書、あとは音楽とか画集とか映画とか。 伝説の武器も失われた技術ってやつもなかったんだ。
管理人、ここに以前のあなたに関わる録音が隠されていました。聞いてみますか？
Me? What does it say?
エンドフィールド工業の協力に感謝する。おかげでこれほど短い期間でこの飛行を作り上げ、防護設備まで整えることができた。
これが僕たちエンドフィールド工業の存在意義だからね。
危機が迫る中でここまでして守らねばならぬのかと疑問に思う者も多い。ここに収めたものが費やしたものに見合うのかと。
間違いなくその価値はあるよ。この先の長い年月、タロ2の人々は技術に頼らざるを得なくなる。やがて武器にも目を向けるようになる。でも未来でみんながこの宝を見て読んで聞いたなら、武器の本当の価値とは何なのか、何を守るためにあるのか理解できるはずだ。
ほう、管理人の言う通りだよ。ちょっと私には難しい宝もあったけどさ。
よくわかったよ。剣よりも守るものを思う心が大切なんだね。先見局だってそのためにあるんだ。それが私たちの剣の原点。天使府学院に連絡してこの宝をしっかり守って活用していかないと。管理人たちもいつでもここを使ってもらって構わないよ。
やったー！武教映画どんなのあるんだろう。見てくる。
Congratulations, Administrator. I heard you found a century-old treasure trove of cultural relics in Sword Vault Dale. You heard about it already? Did Qianqi Lian tell you? Yes, Xiao Wu informed me of the finding. She was quite uncertain when I recommended your assistance. Really? Does the Enman do archaeology? Well, now she's constantly making inquiries about your past. Why did you recommend my assistance to her? Did you already know about my connections with this vault? That's merely coincidental. I actually knew nothing about your involvement with the vault. When Xiao Wu raised the problem with me, you were the first person to come to mind. And everyone in Wuling is very curious about the vault and its interesting contents. Do you have anything to recommend? Books on history. Start by reading the books on history. They contain a great deal of info on Terra. Good suggestion. I'm eager to learn about the history of both the notable leaders and the daily lives of the common folk. Perhaps the past can offer us glimpses of Wuling and our own future. Thank you, Enbin. Perhaps, if time permits, we can appreciate this time capsule of goodwill together. Enbin, your address, please. My address? What for? Our archaeological discovery is definitely going to be a featured article on historical transactions of Talos 2. Once it's published, I must send an issue of the journal to my most important partner in this endeavor. Sounds great. Just send it to Dejiang. I look forward to it. Great. Our discovery will be the greatest finding in the year. The greatest finding of the year, period. Are there other popular historical research projects? Ah, I can introduce them to you at length. Alloy War is always a hot topic. 100 years of research have given us tons of papers and articles, though there are quite a few problems that remain unanswered. Plan to visit the Order of Steel Oath and see if I could unearth any new materials. The Humiliation War is another popular focus, especially since more and more records and memoirs have been declassified, a massive new trove of historical sources. Other emerging topics include the history behind the great expansion of the UWST, origins of Jacob and the Landbreakers, and the cultural backgrounds of Sesqua. Sounds like a very vibrant field of study. Oh yeah, do you people study Terran history? You asked a very good question, Enmin. Yes, but we're facing a massive obstacle for our study of Terra. A lack of sources. Fortunately, the vault we just found is going to end the gap that hamstrung us for all those years. You seem like a truly professional archaeologist and historian. Apologies for any previous offense in treating you as a vault thief. None taken. I happen to have a new partnership in mind. It is common knowledge that the Enmin has personally experienced numerous major historical events. You're the perfect go-to person for any questions about history. The best solution ever. My new research is titled Modern Oral History of Talos 2. Interested in another round of camaraderie? And bringing history to life? I'm afraid I can't help you in this. The reasons? Well, you know. What? Is it because... But I can recommend a few Endfield operators. Like you, they're also interested in learning about our past. Sounds great. I've never met a fellow history enthusiast from Endfield before. Truly appreciate this, Enmin. Oh, okay. Wait, when does it unlock? June 11th, I see.
Yeah?
Greetings. I hope I find you well, my friends. I have a new joint venture to propose. Will you be interested? I don't think there are any Colombian tech or relics around this place. There might be. Top archaeologists like me know how to find treasure. The skill sets us apart from amateurs. The quest item in question is a key discovery that Chen Shi-Lian cannot stop obsessing about. Unfortunately, some urgent distraction has veered her path away from us. Chance is now yours. Xiao Wu. Is this thing related to the Bureau of Swordmancers? Absolutely. The clues I found along the way have proven my speculations waterproof. There are ruins atop a nearby cliff that are associated with swords. But alas, the wounds I have suffered previously have not yet healed. I'm afraid I cannot explore the place on my own. Do you want us to go up there? The cliff is super steep. I don't think the Enmin or I could reach the top. Ah, technicalities. I'm well prepared. Remember Smarty, my little assistant? Thanks to your bravado in taking down that vicious beast, Smarty is once again free to work with me. And Smarty has found a suitable point of ascent. It will help you climb the cliff and survey the ruins. What do you think, Enmin? Xiao Wu is definitely concerned with anything related to the Bureau of Swordmancers, and we get to work with Smarty again. Sounds like quite an adventure already. Bureau of Swordmancers? Count me in. Wonderful. And please, help me record anything related to swords and take a photo of the entire place. You'll be generously rewarded. Sure, we'll work with you again. Alright, Enmin, let's go. Oh. Right. Then... Five minutes, okay. This is a fast travel point right there, okay. Wait, Crisis Fragment? I've never heard of that before. that. Huh, okay.
総員準備完了。
Where is it? Ah, there. That was weird.
大地の力味わっ権限レベル7。
お遊びここまで
Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, that was fast. He's got some nasty moves.
総員準備完了。重力見せてあげる。目標捕捉。
お遊びここまで
Oh.
湧き上がれ狼の強。
Wonder if there's a medal for that. Whoa. I see. That happened to the boss too. Strength Cryo Detonate, I think, is for Last Right's weapon. Maybe I'll hang on to that. Not for sure. What do we get there? Maybe the earthquake changed something out here. The projector is pointing this way. I've made sure to make it so that I can't climb anything. Can't see anything that gives me a hint of so. Oh, Why is there a chest down there suddenly? How do I empty this? Oh, I'll have to pump it. No, there's still water in it? Stop. Understand now. Just about dropped that knife. Nope. There we go. Ah.
宇宙、はるか遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
I thought that might get me into here, but no. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Here, that Walton is definitely something. These ruins are hidden. Oh yeah, okay. I saw that. Thought I was gonna have to find another way up there. Rope is down already? I call that awesome teamwork. There's a stele here. It's probably part of the secret vault. Let's take a look. Old Blade Precipice. Sword Vault Dale. There are words on it. Let me try to read them. Stele inscriptions. The Ministry of Works of Great Yan has been tasked with this monumental duty of excavating a vault within this mountain. Great chambers were dug into the geological formation, supported by pillars of cut stone and defended by various mechanisms. 3 individuals named Redacted, Redacted, and Redacted took part in its construction due to their close association with the project. During construction, the 3 often stood in the shadow of the sword to gaze upon the local geology, test the virtue of their weapons, and debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Their approaches ranged from the forms to the principles of the weapons, and none of the points they raised felt hollow. And thus we recorded these discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steles were raised, a lesson for posterity to learn from. Oh, when they were building the secret vault, 3 sages came here to debate the riddle of swords. They also left inscriptions to record the discussion for posterity. You really came to the right place. The ruins are indeed related to swords. Edmund, let's keep going. I want to see the wisdom of these ancient sages. Actually, a sword stele up ahead. We should investigate it. Manifested words on the sword stele. A sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. A sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Swordmancers must unite their chi with power and be like the red-hot billet drawn from a forge, never breaking or losing form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song and unleashes monumental power even with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged 100-fold so that its body does not succumb to flames and its straightness does not bend to force. Its strength lies deep within and its power striking out like a thunderbolt. This humble one therefore states, the first principle of swordmancy lies in the use of strength, wielded with subtlety and reserve, coiled like a lung in a deep lake, and unleashed with unparalleled ferocity to awe all those within sight. Ministerial Kanzi of War. Redacted. Hey, where did Smarty go? Whoa, when did it get to that place? It's so high up. Perhaps Smarty likes being at a good vantage point. Yeah, let's keep finding things related to swords. Idiot monkeys. The words are glowing. Let's see what they have to say. Manifested words on the sword stele 2. A sword is a weapon of straight edges, but wielding a sword calls for flexibility. The key of swordmancy lies not in the sharpness of the weapon, but in its momentum. Momentum starts with the first action and follows through the entire move, like a gust through a valley or a tide lapping at the shore. A sword swing, whether a straight hew or an arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates its momentum. Momentum is not instantaneous. It also comprises the movement and footwork of the swordmancer, and even the surrounding elements and objects. Hence, a swordmancer must utilize momentum as an edge, transform benign objects into weapons, and extend the weapon's reach beyond its physical limit. One who strikes with strength may gain a short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have lasting initiative. An unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and a dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, a sword armed with momentum is like a boat carried by a great river that grants it the ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. Sui Regulator Candle Holder. This sage was a candle holder of Sui Regulator. The secret of swordmancy lies in momentum, spoken from real experience. Thought I heard an Oraline. Or is that just a sword? Oh, there it is. There is indeed. Let's take a look at what's written here. Manifested words on the Sword Stealth 3. The most precious attribute of a sword lies in its resilience, the measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. A sword's resilience is found not in its edge, but in its ridge. It is not measured in the amplitude of a strike that it can withstand, but its ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are the swords that fail to survive. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. Resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injuries. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing, the opponents, and the surroundings. Hence, a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking and accommodates every move without ever being caught. It flows like water, yet can be as solid as ice. It can both straighten and bend like a sprig of green bamboo. A swordmancer must harmonize flexibility with solidity, and mastering all the combinations grants epiphany on the ultimate riddle of swords. Redacted Qianxi. Redacted. The Qianxi left these words. This one argues for resilience. This reads like a good lesson from a swordsmith. I found them all, but I remember Walton asking us to take a photo of the entire place. How can we take a photo of all 3 sword stealths? None of the angles are good. Perhaps we can go up. Oh yeah, Smarty's vantage point might let us capture all 3. Must find a way to reach that place. Oh. Oh, then. Or Smarty. Oh, when did it start moving again? It's down there. giving us a tip for the right angle of the photograph. Nice, this view does have everything within sight. Smarty's got a great feel for photography. We should include it in the picture with all 3 sword stilts. Alright. Seems to be everything up there. Don't know how to get up there though. I came down there and I was able to look over here. Let's connect it somehow. High above? I have to take a look. Wonderful work, my dedicated partners. Smarty just told me about our major findings. First things first, the findings are related to the Bureau of Swordmasters, so Xiao Wu also has dibs on them. Of course, I won't overcharge. Qianqi Lian will receive these findings pro bono. Don't worry, they will be safe with me. Submit the survey findings and photo. I knew it. The place is indeed significantly related to the Bureau of Swordmasters. It's probably the origins for the Bureau's 3-word motto, strength, momentum, resilience. My dear partners, I shall organize these findings and publish them in the historical transactions of Talos 2. I'll list your names as the 2nd and 3rd authors. How does that sound? Wait, you're not arguing about money anymore? Archaeological value is also worth something. Money is merely a coincidental byproduct of my archaeological endeavors. My passion for archaeology and history goes beyond words. Got more to share? See, my grandfather couldn't stop talking about a homeland named Columbia, and the old man heard it from his own father. And thus, Columbia became a wish that burned bright in the bottom of my heart. What the Yanese preserved in this valley breathed life into my knowledge about my home Columbia, and even the entirety of Terra. Might have misjudged you. I could use these findings to secure a partnership with Hongshan. My archaeological excavation permit applications can get approved more easily. This is an awesome deal. And while you were surveying the place, I read through all the information on Columbia stored in the vault. I found something worth a real fortune. A long-lost recipe for the delicious Tri-Mounts fried fowl contained within a classic Rankwood movie titled Birdo's Story. This has incredible potential for raking in a fortune. You're indeed a member of the TGCC. This is the only way to sustain my archaeological ambitions. And please, accept this token of my heartfelt appreciation. Side quest complete. Nice. I think I need to. This. Oh, right. Those are in my actual. Start growing some of those. Cool. It's almost two full hard pities worth of currency right there. That's not even including what I can buy, the pity currency that I have. This is another 41 rolls. Anyway, that's it for this chapter's or this version's main story quests. I do believe we're getting contingency contracts this patch, which is supposed to be rough endgame mode, according to people that play the original Arknights. So I will very likely stream that, depending on what this Trials of Swordmancy is. I may also wind up streaming that. Don't know what it is yet. If it's like combat or it's got some, well, it seems like it's got some importance to it. So I'll probably wind up streaming that as well. In addition, I think in a week and a half or so, we're getting the first patch of Season 3 for Zenless Zone Zero. So I will be streaming that as well. Looking very much forward to getting the first Wind Agent, Valina, that patch, and being introduced to the Flying City Roscalifer. But for now, I have to work tomorrow. So this will be good night. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.